Alrighty. See if this is working. I can see the game.
Yay!
Elgato's saying no signal again. Alright, and there it is.
Give it
back.
a second.
That's so strange.
Yeah.
The start of the stream now, every time, it's like the first 3 seconds is no signal. Anyway, we're back with some Starfield, guys.
That's pretty much just the thing initializing.
Well, it comes up, and there is video, and then it says no signal.
Yeah.
So weird. Alright, what do we got going on? We gotta meet Juan on the Jade Swan. I still feel like I'm super overweight. Oh, my legs are broken, that's all it is.
Oh. That's all? Your legs are totally broken, that's fine.
I am carrying a lot of miscellaneous stuff. Oh well. Still like that NPCs just stand on the platform like, yeah, it's nice to be out about. But I'll catch the next train. I never want to ride with you.
That's convenient. Kila City could really use something like that.
Yeah, it could. I accidentally controlled W instead of control E. Gotta love that. Alright, cool. We gotta stop by the viewport and let What's-Her-Face know that Stroud decided to...
Holy shit. I ain't never getting used to that.
Oh yeah, also audio. There we go, fixed.
Anything I can do for you?
Who are you?
Ever been to Sidonia? I hope to see you again soon.
Right. I'm actually gonna step onto the ship, take a nap, and then come back here and talk to Miss 4 XP!
We're asking everyone to take care of any leeches on their ships. We don't want any terrible stuff to do
here.
You need
something history of time.
Corco, that room of yours better be clean next time I go in there.
Forever. I'll
Lost in
get
my
to it,
thoughts,
Dad.
but glad to be
I
back.
promise. Your ship smells so much better than Dad's. Like a lot. Well, we're talking about what could be an infinite number of parallel universes, right? If that's really true, how different do you think they are? Like, are they really similar to this one, or really weird? Is there one where we're all lizard people? Or one where time runs backwards? What do you think? That'd be cool! But wait, would I be all old like an adult? Or would I be a kid in charge of everything? I think I'd rather be a kid. Well, I kind of do hope it's all true. It really would mean that anything is possible.
Anything is possible!
Bye!
All right, let's get back to it. Admit, I miss the girl, New Atlantis.
Why did I get put here? Excuse me? Can I get out from underneath the ship? Okay, that was weird. Let's try that again.
I only ever visited here before I joined Constellation.
Greetings, Captain. You may. I have no concept of privacy. Goodbye.
Okay. What if I get in the pilot seat and exit that way? That's usually how I exit. I might need to build ships oddly tall just in case this happens, so I can walk out from under the ramp if I get stuck under it.
Wow.
Why is your ship so far off the ground? So I can walk. I end up building my Space Engineer's pyramid ship.
I would move the stars for you. But I hope it doesn't.
Okay, how does this work?
Little lodge.
Yeah, okay. That pops me out in the correct place.
You'll be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep...
Hotel and shopping.
Welcome back to the pride and joy of the UC. Hello, new Atlantis.
Howdy. If I can get some buy-in on this thing.
Okay. I'm gonna need to eat or drink something that gives me XP gain. Oh, alien boba tea. Oh, and I have 20 of these, so set it as a favorite.
Sure. If I can get some buy-in on this venture, it will really...
Whoa. This is really happening. Okay, I just lost the ability to think for a moment there. Hang on, give me a second. Whew, all right. That's really fantastic news. But we can't celebrate just yet. We're going to need at least one more solid investor. And that sounds a little rude. It's not greedy. It's practical. If I put this all in the hands of a single investor, whoever that is suddenly has a lot of influence. If I have at least 2 investors to start, then one person isn't pulling all the strings, if any strings have to get pulled. Have I mentioned I'm not great with metaphors? So, having Walter backing us is fantastic, but I'd feel much better if there was a third party involved. If you know anyone, now's the time to call in a favor. Very clever. You are kidding, right? You do? I mean,
Fancy seeing
are you really serious
I
about
was hoping
this?
to run into you eventually.
Look, I would gladly
I've got
take your
something
credit
for
if it
you.
means you and I can be partners on this. But I'm not trying to guilt you into it. So before you commit, I'm going to give you one last chance to back out.
I mean,
okay?
if you really want. No, dummy, it's a bunch of credits I've earned. I told you I wanted to pay you back if we ever cross paths again. Here. I know it pales in comparison to what you did for me, but it should help. Oh, I'm
She
just
just
working the front
hijacked
desk
this
at a local
conversation.
accounting practice. It's not glamorous, but it pays the bills while I take classes. I haven't decided whether I want to pursue a history degree or get into film studies. I've always been interested in Earth culture, so one of those seems appropriate. Oh, no problem. I wanted to keep my word. Anyway, I was hoping you could do one last favor for me. Since you have a ship, would you be able to deliver a letter to my sister Julia?
I haven't been
for
able
me?
to find the constant again. It's disappeared.
Oh, good point. Well, if you do come across them in your travels, please give this to Julia. It would mean a lot to me. Let me just add a few more details to my letter. And... okay, there. Thanks again. Take care.
It's you and... well, and Walter. But I'm sure it'll all work out. I'm afraid there's not much in the moment I can do to really thank you for this, but I promise you it will pay off. I've got some people to talk to, and a trip to Galbank in my future. Thank you again so much. I hear there's some sort of citizens group trying to get the old Valroon embassy torn down. When I first heard about it, I thought it was a bit extreme, but really, would you want to move into that place? Me neither. And it's not like they're ever coming back. House Valroon, I mean? Well, at least not make nice and be all diplomatic. We all know how that went. See you around.
Wow.
Let me know if you need something.
You're back. What do you say?
Nope.
I guess that's goodbye then?
Yep.
How on earth do you do that?
Hey there. You will be scanned as you enter the city.
This ship looks pretty neat.
Hey.
Always looking for the next mark.
I can always rob the ship on the way back or something. I assume this isn't going to be my final time here. Actually, I might need to find an alternate way off the station. Who knows? Yeah, how these quests go. a lot of the time, the interiors you see are the one time you see them. Plus, this is how I stop and smell the flowers. But I do have XP bonuses that I'm aware of, so I should probably do that.
Do you need all of that?
Nobody.
Yes.
Boba Alien Tea, well rested. Alright.
Up the Crimson Fleet.
Alright, a few things to note. When we get to the checkpoint, UC military will be hailing us. Let me do the talking. Pretend you're a piece of cargo if you have to. Good. Say nothing and let their minds fill in the gaps.
Got it. Keep to ourselves, blend in, and shut the hell up unless spoken to.
We'll cross that bridge when we get there. My job will be to put you in a situation where no one even knows you're there. Now, like I said before, once we take off, there's no turning back until this job is done. If you need to take care of anything before we leave, do it. If you want to ask me any other questions, go for it. Alright, then get comfortable. We leave for SY-920 immediately.
All crew prepare for takeoff. Routing power to engine and crab drive. All systems go.
Oh, this is kind of
Glad you're in the fleet. If you weren't, I would have killed you.
McGrath jumped the SY-920
being able to
Don't worry about your
experience
personal ship.
the
fleet will
ship
make sure
as
it's
not
secure.
the pilot, but the
You
ship's
can
still
take this time to
moving around.
prepare. Just try not to bother my pilot while they're flying.
That's cool.
Don't worry, Captain. I've spent half my life walking and chewing gum at the same time. I can handle a little banter.
Sounds like you're putting in a request for double duty.
Captain, I retract my earlier statement. For the record, I don't even like gum.
Noted. Just get us there safe.
Roger that. I was a UC pilot before getting discharged. They say dishonorably, but that's the thing.
You've entered secure UC military space. Identify yourself or you will
I'm
be
the
considered
pilot of the
hostile.
Jade Swan. She's a good bird. Never gets cranky.
One Dayu, cargo class ship ID UC 7938. Requesting permission to dock.
Identity confirmed. Prepare your ship for scanning. You're cleared to dock and docking.
It'd be so funny if I was carrying contraband on me. That would have screwed everything up.
Looks like we're clear. We'll talk more once we're docked.
Captain Dai, you can fly the ship herself. Way better than I can. I was a UC pilot before getting discharged. They say dishonorably, but that's the thing.
Life's good.
Okay, we're in. First things first. The station is enormous, with checkpoints everywhere. To get past them, you'll need a military uniform. And to get a uniform, you'll need to get to the barracks. There should be a way through the vents. You can get to them via the maintenance store downstairs. There's an intercom there as well, where we can make contact. Once you get a uniform, it should be fairly easy to find an elevator to the command bay. But if at any point your cover's blown, I'm gone. Provided you haven't sounded the alarm, then yeah, like I said, if you can find an intercom, I'll keep channel open. This is the star station, so there are plenty of ventilation ducts you can slither into. As far as tactics go, it's an oldie, but goodie. Only military personnel are allowed out of the cargo area. That's why we need to get you to the barracks to find you a uniform. I hope not. But if they do, we'll cross that bridge when we get there. Either way, for now, get on that station and find the intercom. We'll talk more then.
Hello.
Board the station and look for an See you.
As long as the credits keep rolling in.
Excuse me?
Captain,
Oh,
Philip,
I don't know.
I am satisfied
How did you
to see
get
that
here?
you
We're
survived
not on
your
my
most
ship.
recent
How
sleep
did you
cycle.
get on the Jade Swan so you could board this space station? I didn't see you walking around. Oh man, that's interesting.
You with the Swan? Loading and unloading only. Stay clear of the military barracks.
Okay.
Do your job, keep your head down, and you won't have trouble.
Let's keep things moving. There's a lot of cargo that needs unloading.
Hold up. This area is for SY-920 military only. Rules are rules. Can't let you in unless you're military. That's true. It's almost more of a hassle talking to you. It's classified too, I bet. Sometimes I feel like I can't even tell someone my own name without declassifying it first. It is just the barracks. All right, fine. You're good. Just be quick about it. That goes for your friend, too.
Appreciate it. We don't like getting split up.
You been to the mess hall? Culinary specialist before you is damn good chef.
Hey. Authorized personnel only. Access to the command bay is limited to SY-920 military only. No unauthorized personnel, no exceptions. Only designated SY-920 military allowed. You're not even in uniform.
No one's gonna believe me if I tell them you could do that.
My ego is another story.
Hey, at least something. Suck it up.
guess that's a hint that there might be a uniform somewhere, but I already have a uniform, so that's good.
Sure, just keep grabbing everything. What could go wrong?
Station seems secure.
Oh, I think as soon as I put on the uniform, everything went from steal to, take.
You been to the mess hall? Culinary specialist Okoye is a damn good chef.
State your business. Logging ensign level clearance. Go on ahead. Your friend there has the same clearance?
Correct. We got the same clearance.
Then you're both good to go.
The Marines on this station are the best in the galaxy.
That's it. Seems like a real pointless elevator. I guess it is nice if you're doing cargo and the like. Let's see.
This is where I belong.
That worked. Okay, no.
This is Captain Huan Daiyu. Good. And no alarms or warnings on the comms. Music to my ears. If you found a uniform, be sure to put it on. That'll provide some cover. Don't know what you're after, but I'm guessing there'll be another checkpoint. This far down, might need a clearance code. I don't like deliberately drawing attention to yourself, but a disguise is never a bad idea. The uniform won't be enough though. You'll need to find a computer with the code. Try the security office. They likely have a computer there that has what you need. Going dark for now. We'll talk again once you've located your target.
worry. You know what they say, Marine? If you're 15 minutes early, you're still 10 minutes late.
Yep, that's about right.
I don't recognize your face, Ensign. Are you new?
How do you even manage to carry all that? When the time's right, I'd appreciate a chat. So how much of a thrill has it been traveling with the one and only last descendant of the great Solomon Coe? Is it everything you imagined? Think you ever heard of sarcasm, friend? Okay, so how's it traveling with one of the great Coes? That better? Yeah, but no autographs, okay? I gotta say, it's a relief being with you. So many people hear Coe and they expect me to pull some miracle out of a hat. Time has a way of just building on itself. Solomon was a good man. Great one, even. But if he ever heard all the bullshit being talked about him these days, he'd outdeck him. There's books about him, lots of them. All right, a couple of high notes. He was one of the first grav jump explorers, back when they had no idea of the dangers. First solo jump out of solar system, all him. He explored all the planets in Cheyenne and settled Aquila. Plus he formed the whole Freestar Collective with Volney. So, as you can see, the name's got some serious heft. I am. And I'm not. Yeah, there was a time, well before Cora, where it really weighed on me. Felt like every little thing I did or didn't do was a reflection on our great legacy. It's enough to drive you crazy. Now I just hope I can help Cora to... I don't know. Well then, Cora's gonna get a 5-star university education from me. For my father, Cora, and me, everything starts and ends with Solomon Coe. He looked out at the stars and he dreamed a way to get there. Imagine being the first person to jump into a new system, set foot on a new world. Well, I get it. That's powerful stuff. And now... I'm just getting sappy. You're a bad influence, you know that? You say the damnedest things. Well, the comic book they make about our adventures is better than that rag on Solomon. The stuff they publish is just downright embarrassing.
Some good drugs. Akasaka or something. So these. Oh, okay. I just need the inside one. So AK-127C. I guess just think Aquila, right?
Stop right there, Ensign. All right, Ensign. Why aren't you at your post? Who's your commanding officer?
I need more information than that.
Only authorized personnel are allowed here. Only senior officers report to the commander. Something doesn't seem right. Well, if you say so. Fine. I'll let you go, Ensign. But as soon as you're done with your task, you should return to your post.
You can stand to drop pounds, and I don't mean a diet.
You lost, Ensign?
Need your clearance code, Marine. It's been that way since Commander Natara took over. No entry in the command bay without a clearance code. All right, Ensign, let's hear it. You're clear, Ensign Akasaka. I assume the two of you are together?
Yeah, we're part of the same unit.
Then you're both clear.
Commander Natara, test flights for the latest prototypes are ready to go.
Inform they are clear to launch.
I don't know you, Ensign. You sure you have clearance?
Get back to your post, Ensign. I don't take kindly to loiterers on my ship.
If you aren't assigned to this level, Ensign, you need to leave.
Oh, Commander Conde. That was a lot of information.
I don't recognize your face, Ensign. Are you new?
Stop right there, Ensign. All right, Ensign. Why aren't you at your post? Who's your commanding officer? Only authorized personnel are allowed here. Only senior officers report to the commander. Something doesn't seem right. Maybe I'm just being paranoid. Yeah, I hope so. Fine. I'll...
Oh, this guy's mad about someone typing really poorly. Wow. Alright.
If you aren't assigned to this level, Ensign, you need to leave.
If you aren't assigned to this level, Ensign,
a lot of trouble.
If you don't belong here, you need to get back to your post, Ensign.
Your post, Ensign. I won't ask again.
He's the one trying to write the novel.
Better not be getting sick. If you aren't assigned to this level, Ensign, you need to...
How are the tests for the combat group?
Dr. Vogel has put in a request for more personnel. It seems there was an accident.
It's always something with that doctor.
Not to change the subject, but are we concerned about potential leaks?
No. Until you can provide more substantial proof, we'll simply monitor the situation at the cargo bay. For now, I've recommended to Dr. Vogel to contact me immediately if he identifies any suspicious behavior.
you're still a human, right?
Yu here. Cargo's almost unloaded. We'll be departing shortly. It's nothing you've done. You've managed to get through the entire station without raising a single alarm. But the longer I stick around, the more people ask questions. And that's before they find out what you've been up to. You are, and I've delivered you just as Delgado asked. That being said, I can stay in orbit for a short while. I'll need to send word to Delgado anyway, if you don't get off that station. But it looks like you'll need to find your own way off the ship. That doesn't mean you're trapped. On a station this big, there are bound to be other vessels you can steal. As a member of the Crimson Fleet, I trust you can handle that. I don't know what you're after, but my guess is you're looking for a scientist. It might even help if you pick up a lab coat and use it to blend in. You've made it this far without engaging in combat. I trust you'll have no issues moving further. It was an honor to work with a true professional. Good luck. If you make it out alive, next time you're at the Nova, I'll buy you a drink.
I probably have my own lab coat by now, don't I? I have the shielded lab outfit. What's the current objective? Just locate the comp spike. Well, he's officially home.
Yep.
Huh?
I heard him come in. I heard him come in.
Yes? What?
Stop right there, Ensign. There's been word of suspicious behavior from someone matching your description. I think I've already found them, unless you'd like to explain yourself. All right. Perhaps you'd like to elaborate. Well, if you say so. Maybe I'm just being paranoid.
Well,
all
if
right,
you
you're
say
clear.
so.
The engineers and
What?
scientists here have a
Dude,
bit of a
put the
rival.
gun away, alright? What the fuck? Can you... Hi?
Commander Natara doesn't have the backing of the scientists here.
So, what's this big project?
They just both have their guns out. I guess I gotta live with that.
I can tell you, but then I'd have to kill you.
Really?
You know they have cargo holds for all that.
Okay. Yeah, that disguise is getting a little overused. We're only in the seas? Damn.
I'm gonna just watch some YouTube for a while.
You gotta drop some of that.
That's a good read on both those terminals.
Intercepting transponder system might be promising. Accord. To autocorrelation models results in risk increased by a magnitude of 2. But we won't tell Commander Natar. Wait, who are you? Why are you in here? Did you not see the sign? a sign outside that says no visitors. Wait, did they not put that up? I requested it ages ago, but not surprising. Ever since Commander Natara took over, the priorities have changed. Oh yes, I've been studying decryption of all types for quite a long time. Probably since before you took your first crab jump. Signal protocol, quantum ratchet symmetry, interleaving data extrapolation. You name it, I've lectured on it. I've probably forgotten half of it, but I definitely knew it once. Don't you mean access to the ship? Because the comm spike isn't a device, it's a module. It's attached to a prototype in one of our docking ports. We're still in the testing phase, running decryptions across a variety of signal types, but the results so far have been very promising. It can even interpolate signal data lost in the retrieval. It really is a wondrous technology. Yes, it's not quite cracking the Enigma code, but it will give us a significant tactical advantage. We'll be able to infer everything from battle plans to meal consumption. Not that we'd care about that sort of thing, outside of the effects of diet on combat readiness. And yes, there are certain kinks to be worked out, missing parts and the occasional traumatic injury here and there, but it's all part of the adventure. Yes, it's not the destination, but the journey that matters. Particularly when the destination is death. But don't worry. We've corrected the problem with the ship's life support systems, and statistical models show a failure rate of less than 2%. In short, I've requested a full squadron of these brave and fearless Marines to be transferred to the station. They'll give the prototype a final run, and provided there are minimal casualties, we can present our findings to MAST. Splendid. That was fast. I thought I put in the request this morning. Normally my requests aren't given this much attention, let alone haste. It seems a tad suspicious. I see. It would have been nice if they kept me in the loop. I am the project lead, after all. You're right. We do need to hurry if we're going to have this module ready in time. All right, you've convinced me. You're the new test pilot. You'll need a uniform and a terminal password to authorize a flight and get past Natara's cumbersome checkpoint. The uniform you can get in the locker room area, the password you get from me. You'll find the prototype ship at Docking Bay 8. Use the password to access the flight terminals in the control center. And of course, best of luck. You are doing science a great service by undertaking this sacrifice. You'll find the prototype ship at Docking Bay 8. Use the password to access the flight terminals in the control center.
I've heard the team is looking for more test pilots.
Yes, if you have experience flying, you should talk to Dr. Coeldn't.
Is all that junk really necessary?
You'll find the prototype ship at Docking Bay 8. Use the password to access the flight terminals in the control center. prototype ship at Docking Bay 8. Use the password to access the flight terminals.
Reporting for duty, pilot. Access granted. Be sure to head to the control center and schedule the flight. And good luck.
That is, something else.
Everything looks clear.
There's rumors Commander Natara was brought on to investigate the old commander. 2 weeks later,
Since Commander Natara took over for Commander Woods,
We've been asked to tighten security on this station. Orders are orders. I've heard the technology in the station would make the FC surrender before we even started another war.
It's tough not seeing any action, but securing a station like this is pretty important.
Man, this went really smooth.
Please drop some of that. Hurting just watching you.
Is there not a bed on this ship? There's not a bed on this ship. That can't be good for whoever's gonna end up flying it long term.
Prototype ship, you are cleared for takeoff. We'll begin the test on your departure.
recording test flight data. Please adhere to the scheduled flight plan and let us know if you have any issues.
one instant, the stars are rearranged, and we are here.
Nobody hails the key. Just do your business.
Ship is now docked. Perfect. Didn't even smudge the paint.
Thank God Cora isn't here. God, who am I kidding? That girl probably loves me here. She's crazy that way.
Well, welcome back, Rook. Looks like you got a new toy for me. Go on in and give everyone the lowdown. We'll take care of things from here.
Head on in. We'll take the ship to another port, so Jazz can have a look.
That's a real nice ship you brought in. That's a real nice ship you brought in. That's a real nice ship you brought in. I can't wait to tinker with it.
Yeah?
Need something?
Ask a Jazz about any ship point.
Even pirates need to shop. Jeez, looks like we can get anything here.
No price. Tactical gear. Hi. I'm here if you need me.
I don't need... Just make it. Whatever.
If it's hard to find, hey.
Something had a value of 0? Ah.
Always a pleasure.
Bog's grog is fine if you like.
Trade Authority, take business is.
Give me an Erdebrow log on.
Your credits are always good at the Trade Authority.
There's a barracks I can hit up.
This is their bar? I've been in shiftier joints than Neon. I just expected a few dead bodies here and there. My father always said I'd wind up in a place like the Key. Guess he was right.
Did I hear
Got mixed feelings about
Nice to know Neva was right about you. It's good to have a promising rookie with the fleet. Surprise? Neva talks tough, and frankly, she is tough. But she's not a machine. We all. But you seem to be a quick learner. Anyway, I believe I owe you a drink. It's the last time I'm paying, of course. Because if Delgado's right about Crix's legacy, you've earned more than your fair share already with that comm spike. Yeah, although I get why you didn't give me the details. If I had known this was about the legacy, I might have asked for a bigger cut. Sounds like you're on board as a true believer. I have to admit, the way things are going, I'm starting to believe myself.
Assuming we even get a cut. I'm still not convinced.
Anyway, I've kept you long enough. Now that you've had your drink and my debt is paid, it's time for you to give Delgado the good news.
Need a drink? Bog International will be.
Jasmine tells me that you not only brought us the Comspike, but an entire prototype UC ship. I'm impressed, Rook. Very impressed.
Don't worry your pretty little head about your damn ship. We had it brought back here safe and sound. Now pay attention. Dale went out of his way to tell you how impressed he was. You just gonna leave him hanging like that? Should have taken the compliment, Rook. Dale doesn't give those out often. Juan gave us the full rundown of your little smash and grab operation. She gave you some really high praise. Said you were a pro.
And from what I hear, receiving praise from Juan Dayu is quite an accomplishment. All in all, a job well done. Now, on to the business at hand. Jasmine, are you there?
Yep, I'm here, boss. What's up?
How's it going?
I already have 2 of my crew tearing the ship apart from one end to the other. Comspike shouldn't be too tough to extract. I'm looking forward to seeing what those UC techs have been up to.
Keep me posted. All right, that leaves our electromagnetic atmosphere problem. And I think we've discovered a solution. There's a corporation in the city of Neon called Generdyne. They're responsible for the massive conduction grid that powers the city. We get our hands on their electrical absorption tech, and Jasmine swears she can tame it to handle Bannock. It's the giant shroud that covers the entire city. Big, ugly thing that Generdyne uses to absorb lightning strikes. When you arrive in Neon, I'm sure your contact will fill you in with all the boring details. It's all we got. Now you are part of this job, so deal with it. Besides, I've learned never to question Jasmine's talent.
You damn right she can. My girl can piece together a jump engine with her eyes shut. Literally, I've seen her do it. Lost good money on that bet.
All right, let's not get carried away, neighbor. Now, why don't you give us the info on our Neon contact?
You get to meet up with the lovely Estelle Vincent. She's had her deft little fingers on the pulse of Neon for some time now. Whatever info you need, I guarantee she can get.
Estelle is one of the most reliable captains we have in the fleet. If I want something done, there's none of the typical bullshit. It gets done, and afterward, we all split the cash. No. There is no getting along here. You are going to do everything she asks. Follow her instructions to the letter. She is valuable to the fleet. You piss her off and we lose her as a contact, you're going to be answering to me.
Are we pirates or politicians? Sometimes it's hard to tell.
If I wanted someone to commit petty crimes and snatch purses, I wouldn't be asking you. Take it as a compliment.
Estelle will be waiting at Madame Sauvage's place. I'd say don't keep her waiting, but chances are she won't mind. Girl loves her liquor.
And keep your eyes on the prize. Neon's one big distraction for people like us, so I want you focused. We are one step away from Quix's legacy, and we cannot afford any screw-ups.
That is simply... Whoa.
Are you looking to start something? Because I'll finish it.
Captain, do you want my assistance?
daring voyage of the oceans of space brings us. Time to cycle the airlock and move.
Hi. Please disregard. I attempted an
There's been rumors of soldiers smuggling.
I've heard the technology in the station would make the evidence
At
Never
ease,
turn in any evidence,
It seems you had quite the eventful mission on your hands. You still have the Crimson Fleet's trust, and you were able to spare lives in the process. As you've probably guessed, not very well. Keeping Master out of the loop regarding this particular mission has proven exceptionally difficult. But we've managed to keep your involvement in the dark. Sparing the lives of the soldiers on SY-920 has definitely made our position with the top brass much easier. But you did so with an abundance of stealth and restraint. That's exactly what we're looking for in a SysDef operative.
We put a lot of effort into it. Hard not to like this guy.
Excuse me, sir. I hate to interrupt, but there's still the matter of the comm spike to discuss.
Yes, of course, Lieutenant. Time is short, and we should get to the matter at hand. Please give me your report. With the acquisition of the comm spike, the fleet is one step closer to Crix's legacy. And the more people we arrest, the greater the chance that your infiltration is discovered. We're working against the clock here, so let's start by discussing the status of the comm spike. That all depends on what you brought back from your mission. Aside from your eyewitness testimony, I assume you have the usual evidence that could lead to her incarceration?
I can take it off your hands once we complete your debriefing, but at the moment, I'm far more concerned about the comm spike.
Then it's just a matter of time before she reverse engineers it to fit the fleet's purposes. So what does Delgado have you doing next? Has he solved the Bannock 4 problem? The conduction grid?
That's brilliant, but is it actually possible? It's 80-year-old tech. Sorry, sir. The conduction grid is how Neon generates its power. It essentially absorbs lightning strikes and converts it to usable energy. It would take a hell of an engineer to modify the technology to handle Bannock 4's EM field. An engineer, like Jasmine Durand.
That's the case. Inform our contacts on Neon that our operative will be touching down there in the near future.
Absolutely, sir.
And before you depart, I wanted you to know that your efforts are helping us gain interest among my superiors. They're finally beginning to believe that we can take down the Crimson Fleet and make amends for the UC's embarrassing mistake. The fact that our common enemy owes its existence to the United Colonies, of course. It was the riot at the Lock, touched off by Jasper Crix, that inspired him to create the Crimson Fleet in the first place.
Thanks to your assistance, we'll be able to rectify that mistake, and NAST will authorize an all-out assault.
Of course I am, but it's a calculated risk. It's long overdue. All right. Suppose that's all for now. I'll be looking forward to your next report. Good luck. And please, be careful.
What even is Peacock?
It's a streaming service.
Anything new to report?
Well, it's $7, which is cheaper than getting movie tickets, and they're gonna have the
Good. The more you find, the stronger our case.
Do you have to see it the second it's out?
We were aware that Miss LaRue was involved with Fergus Wickham. When her body was recovered, Sis
How
Def
did
assumed he
you
was the
use
culprit.
to see something that hasn't come
Sounds
out?
like we had it wrong. Should have pinned the murder on this Clay Dietrich perp. Oh, we'll have to clear that up. Nice find. Any other fragments? All right.
Yeah,
Keep up the good work.
Given that it's Five Nights at Freddy's, it'll probably end
We'll
up
be here if you
somewhere
need us.
free.
No,
You have permission to speak freely.
just because of the acting lineup they've got.
They're showing
Good luck.
off pretty good movies right now. When's it coming out?
The 28th.
Of this month?
Mm-hmm.
Maybe I'll think about it. I really doubt that's gonna happen though, because streaming services you tend to forget about, and then you're suddenly owing them $7,000.
I set alarms. That's how I canceled my Disney and everything. I set an alarm.
Yeah, it's just something that I don't use.
What?
It's just something that I don't use. I'm not going to use. Try to give me an idea what other movies they have on there. See if it's worth it for me.
Sure. Come chill with me and look at that.
Huh?
I'll come chill with you and look at that. I'm curious what else they've got too.
No, you look up movies.
That's
You know
what
Shift
what
set.
by now.
That's why we go.
Rated. Engaging.
We have all the John Wicks. And the new Fast and Furious. I wouldn't watch American Psycho, would you?
Huh?
American Psycho?
Drive.
It wouldn't be something that makes me decide to get a whole streaming service. Is Peacock the only streaming service that's gonna have it?
Yep. Just Peacock is going to have it for a month and then it'll go to other streaming services. But I mean, Peacock's the cheapest streaming service right now, too.
It's still not cheaper than free.
I know. We've already seen Scott Pilgrim versus the World, right?
I think so.
I thought we did. It's got Shrek on it.
I'm pretty sure I've seen everything wrong with Scott Pilgrim. Not necessarily itself.
I've seen the movie.
I don't think I have.
Private sector.
Kila City. Feels like I spent half my life trying to get out of this place.
It's got the Super Mario Brothers movie.
Which was apparently a big deal.
Yeah, it'd be nice if somebody would actually just
I get all kinds in here.
have
I
the
want to do
whole
your business.
thing.
Here.
I think I just found the whole list.
Can you not browse their catalog?
No, it's pretty hard to because a lot of it's locked behind. Hey, you don't have a membership. But I think I just found their list. Two-headed shark attack? The fuck is that?
barely walk 2 steps without running into a bar.
Ranger?
Hey, Deputy.
Welcome to the Rock, I guess.
He was already a vampire hunter.
Right?
Hey there, Deputy. Way I hear it, you've been keeping busy jumping from one side of the Freestar Collective to the other. How do you like the job so far? That's good to hear. So, what brings you by? It's going well so far. I think I'm close to a breakthrough. With enough data, I'll be able to tell you everything they're up to.
You like alien
Well,
stuff?
well, what do we have here?
Alien versus Predator?
Well, this is new.
There's one called Alien Agent,
Hmm.
Alien Convergence.
Very interesting indeed. Having 2 of these should make the job go a lot faster. Double the data and all.
I don't know anything about that.
Helga says I spend too much time at my... He's probably right.
Come in, Deputy. Take a seat.
Grab a chair.
While you've been in the field, we've had more reports about farmers being threatened and attacked. Unfortunately, some didn't survive. Not really, no. We can't be everywhere at once. Right now, our best hope to stop them is you. Set those thoughts aside. Right now, I need you to focus. How's your investigation proceeding? That's assuming he finds something useful. Otherwise, you'll be no better off than when you started.
Come on, Emma. You know as well as I do how tough this job is.
That's exactly my point. When it comes to deciding who earns a Ranger's badge, I will not compromise.
Let's move on. I asked the other Rangers to share their opinions of you. And there are some things I want to go over.
If there was an animal
We'll
farm
start with
movie,
Ranger
not favorite.
Callow in Hopetown.
Yeah.
There is.
She was grateful for your timely arrival,
you said there
and
were.
impressed you had
I
the
said
guts to
there
take on those
is.
pirates. Nia says you were respectful with Ron Hope and didn't push too hard. That shows me you were listening when I said to go easy on him. I can understand that. He can be uncompromising, but he looks after his people.
Here's something.
Let's continue. We've got a detailed report from Ranger Price about your recent visit to Neon. He said you met an informant who asked for your help, but you talked him out of it. It might also have helped. You might have learned something new or gained a valuable contact. You should take every opportunity to lend a hand when someone needs it.
You got results, and that's what matters most.
Here's the second one.
Price was impressed by that. Said you really took the initiative.
Ranger McMillan praised what she called your uncommon bravery and dedication. She said you took on the Red Mile so you could get a meeting with Marco Graziani. Sounds like you're starting to understand what it means to be a Freestar Ranger.
So what happened with Marco? I doubt he gave you that slate out of the kindness of his heart. I suppose underestimating you was his last mistake. Damn. I thought if anyone could see reason, it would be Marco. What about Maya Cruz? Her loyalty to Hull and the 1st Cavalry was stronger than most. I guess I'd want the same thing if I were in her place.
Excuse me, Marshal?
Not now, Alex. We're in a meeting here.
I know, but this is important. I've done it. I've cracked the encryption on the slates. Now, I don't know exactly where the First are headquartered, but there are references to a place called the Factory.
The Factory?
Gagarin.
That was our nickname for the main facility where the mechs were manufactured.
Under the terms of the peace treaty, they shut all mech factories down right after the war.
But they didn't destroy them. At least not all of them. Never saw it myself, but I know it's a large facility, mostly underground. If the First are occupying it, they'll probably have set up defensive positions throughout the complex. The facility is on Arcturus, too. It could be a dead end, but if it's not, then you'd better be ready for a fight.
Huh?
If the Marshal's right, you could encounter serious resistance. Be prepared.
You've made good progress. Smart, proud, and charismatic. A natural leader. Most in the 1st Cavalry would have laid down their lives on his orders without a second thought. But seeing so many of his soldiers die in the Battle of Nera, I think something broke in him that day. It's a sad story. And I sympathize to a point.
I've heard the stories. They say he was a changed man after that day, like he lost his soul.
That and his regard for the value of life. It's a big facility, mostly beneath the surface. During the war, it was home to maybe 100 technicians working around the clock. They used the planet's geothermal vents to power the smelting of metal for the mechs. That's about all I know. Never was much of a gearhead. Guess we're done here.
If I seem strict, it's because I'm protecting the integrity of the Freestar Rangers.
Cracking the code was so easy. It's almost like they wanted someone to. Go get him, Deputy.
That really happened, right?
These Rangers are some hard-blooded folk. They ain't...
Outside the wall, things get dicey. Ops are no joke. Even for us.
Does it even have anime on there?
Not really, no. There's a lot of like documentaries and performances from artists and stuff.
Pretty tough living here.
Oh wow. That's where the circuit ended up.
Huh?
Not sure if those Baroon zealots live in space or got separated from the home planet.
It was a vampire series that was popular around the same time as Twilight. It was much better though. Definitely a lot more gory and a lot more horrific in the subjects that it covered. It was interesting. I heard that the movie wasn't as good as the books, but it's hard to beat books most of the time. Cowboys and aliens.
Heard of that one? Heard of it.
I've heard of it too.
It's not really a concept I care about.
Yeah.
I got the infinite loading screen again. That's Aquila for you. one of the primary hubs of the Freestar Rangers, so I have to go there every time after missions.
Hey, Digimon.
Outside the wall, things get dicey. Ashtar are no joke.
Ever wonder how the Crimson Fleet seems to be everywhere?
Shaw. I love that movie. It's got that actor you like in it.
Who?
The one that we just saw the other day. Played the cop.
What cop?
The one that shot the guy at the end. This guy.
Oh, Jason Statham?
Yes. It's the only movie I've ever seen him play a comedy. It's actually really good. There's one on here called Frankenhooker. I guess somebody did their own Build-A-Bitch.
I guess. What, is someone trying to build a prostitute?
I guess so.
Is it like an undead movie, or is it just someone tried to apply traits to a person?
I think it's an undead movie because the cover is literally a guy sewing a head on. So. They've got the Ghostbusters movies and a Ghostbuster knockoff.
Ranger?
Hey, deputy.
Hey there, deputy. How do you like the job? That's good to hear. So, well, what do...
Well, this is new.
They're having two of these...
Come in, deputy. Take a seat. While you've been in the field, unfortunately, it's worse. How's your investigation proceed? Then you'd better start finding some answers. Your lack of progress?
Come on, Emma.
That's exactly my... When it comes to decide...
Let's move on. I asked the other. We'll start. She was grateful. Nia says you were respectful. That shows me... I can understand that. He can be...
Excuse me. Let's continue. We've got a detail. He said you met an... Use you? The way I hear, he was... You don't get to ignore your... That's the right way to think about it. You definitely went above and beyond, and...
You got results, and that's what Price was impressed by that.
Ranger McMillan praised what she called your... She said you took on... Sounds like...
So what happened with... I doubt he gave you that... I suppose under it. Damn. What about my... I guess I'd want...
Excuse me, Marshal?
Not now, Alex.
I know, but this is... I've done it. Now, I don't know exactly where the factory...
Under the terms of the...
But they didn't just... The facility was... It could be a...
There's a war movie.
Alright.
Go get him, deputy.
Camino Road. Apparently it's based on 1,000 true stories. It's probably a little compilation of things.
These rangers are some hard-blooded
Just look
folk.
up Clint Eastwood. See if he even shows up.
Well, we're already partway through this list.
I just wonder if there's a single movie he acted in on there.
Outside the wall, things get dicey. Hostile are no joke. Even for us. Holy sh... I ain't never getting used to that.
Are you that newcomer that saved Mr. Crowley? Oh, he owes you a beer. Heck, a whole keg.
That's the Rock. Ranger Central. Not a bad bar, too.
Ever run into spacers? Scumbags.
Gonna add you to my kill list.
They've reloaded their engines!
They've restored power to their shields.
Weapons hot. That's the best you've got.
Their grav drive is crippled. They're not escaping.
The ship's engine seems to be having trouble. Too bad. So sad. Target's grab drive is down. So sorry.
Target's grav drive has been
Landing gear. Check. Thrusters. Check. In sight. Clear.
You heard that, right? And there you are. They're probably still out there. Who knows where? What's the readout?
Excuse me. Saw you touch down. Figured you might be hankering to buy something. Was that right? Besides selling you stuff, I'm just taking him on a little walk so he can stretch out his little feet. He don't do so well on the ship. He may have 6 eyes, but he's blonder than a bat in a rock concert. Less is more, I guess. Anyway, as soon as he gets on board, he just starts running into things. Bumping crates, banging knees, pushing buttons. He uses his tongue to navigate more than anything. So, if he licks your boot, you don't mean nothing by it. That's just his way of getting from A to B. Sure does. His full name is Groneveld Hubble von Houten III, but I call him Grumble for short. He's a grumpy old lizard, so the name fits, but he's also family. He was Ma's pet. She found him back when he was still yolking the egg. Saved him from poachers, pardon the pun. But Ma didn't stop there. She hatched him, fed him, and raised him from a wee little babe to the big, grumpy boy he is now. When she left me 2 things, her ship and her pet. So long as I have him by my side, I feel like she's right there with me. Domesticated and docile, but that don't mean I can bring him just anywhere. There's laws against this sort of thing. Half of them don't make no sense, but they're still laws, and you'd be a fool not to follow them. What about all this, huh?
out here, you never... Take your time.
Interesting little conversation there.
You can stand to drop a few pounds, and I don't mean a diet.
Huh?
A lot of the Clint Eastwood movies are on HBO or Netflix. I read enough on that. None of those. How's your stuff going?
I'm alright.
Big mistake. You good? I'm good.
Great.
Any day you make it through, next time. Sorry, I plain forgot what I wanted to talk with you about. That girl. Cora leaves her tools out one more time. I mean, I love her more than life itself, but I can only say the same damn thing so many times. I know, I'm on it. Trust me, it won't get in the way when it counts. I mean, this is between me and you, but Cora wasn't exactly planned. I don't know if I mentioned, but I started a spell in the Freestar Rangers. Had a partner, Lillian Hartz. Well, we were like fire and ice, but, well, it wasn't all bad. She's one of their top rangers, so they keep her in the field a lot. And that's how she likes it. Well, it wasn't by choice. It was a lousy fit. Maybe someday I'll get into it. I'm just happy I found Constellation. This damn organization in the settled systems, you ask me. It wasn't always like it is now. Hell, when Cora was born, I was completely out of my depth. For the first few months, I kept thinking, what a colossal mistake I made. Me, a father. But one late night, early morning, whatever, little Cora gave me my first smile. And I knew I'd do anything for that girl. Well, Mrs. Lillian Coe was right there with me. And as bad as I had it with nursing at all hours, I know I had it comparatively easy. But that don't mean those first few months were good by any stretch of the imagination. Yeah, sure don't feel like it. And there's something you said to me about parents wanting children to learn from their mistakes. Now that Cora's getting older, that's what haunts me. I've done things I'm not proud of. Said things even worse. I try to be better for Cora, but is she gonna fall into the same traps? Well, it's bad enough. Let me put it that way. Well, ain't that a drop of sunshine? I know it seems crazy, towing her across the stars, but I'm not exactly swimming with options here. Her mother, like I said, another story, another time. And what, have her raised by Jacob, my dad? I'd sooner ship her off to Vladimir. No, not really. Lillian and me don't have any siblings. We'd have to start looking into really extended family for other relations. I wouldn't want to anyway. Looking after Cora, that's not something I want to pawn off on someone. You think? Well, she does say the damnedest things. And if she just learned to pick up after herself, she just might live until she's 13. Are you training for some sort of weightlifting competition?
Is there a reason we didn't lay in there? Oh boy, I'm annoyed. I was pretty sure I selected it.
can make a mint off animal parts sometimes.
I think that's a Starborn ship.
Do that.
one of my stories? Do you have one to tell?
Time to earn our paychecks. Wait,
You've got my undivided attention.
Let's take off and land.
Liftoff initiated, Captain. Time to venture into that beautiful sky. Orbit locked.
Like touching down on a cloud. Your landing skills never cease to impress.
hey, you picking up something?
It's so far away, it doesn't show up on scans.
Ship's ready. Any start.
Freestar Mech Factory. There it is.
Orbital insertion.
Select.
Done.
Land. Where do we end up? Fucking not anywhere remotely close to there. Not even within 2,000 meters. I'm sorry, I can't land within 2 miles of the location. 1,600 meters is a mile. By the way. So I can't land.
All clear. Time to land this ship.
See if I'm anywhere close now. No. Alright, we're building an outpost on this planet. It looks like. We have no choice.
Is all that junk really necessary? No one's gonna believe me if I tell them you can do that.
wish this planet had something besides chlorine. They build these mechs out of chlorine. Here, I thought we were gonna play nice. Now you all have to die.
You're still human, right? Never met with a code.
I'm a man of action. I've got no use for lies.
So when I tell you that you're being manipulated, you know I'm telling the truth. You think the Council of Governors really cares about anything but themselves? They're greedy and corrupt. You're a tool in the hands of the unworthy, just like I once was. I was loyal. I followed orders, and I led good men and women to their deaths. I'll carry the stain of that dishonor to my grave.
You know they have cargo holds for all that. Not my day. This is my favorite part. Never wise to be in my way.
Dead!
The 1st Cavalry was the greatest fighting force the Freestar Collective has ever seen. At the Battle of Mira, the 1st Cavalry was destroyed. Why? Because the generals got scared and asked for a truce. I've got no sympathy for cowards, or for the people who put them in power. I've also got no sympathy for those who do their bidding. And that means you.
Need my friend here, gonna... It's you, man. In my experience, it always pays to go in through the side passage.
Smell's part of the job.
Strange seeing Xeno warfare tech inside of a mech factory.
To the victor goes the spoils. I said that right.
Be advised that this is now a combat zone.
Blood pumping, huh?
not gonna be your day, pal. Time to tank him. How do you even manage to carry all that?
You come here seeking justice? Well, what about justice for my soldiers? Minutes away, minutes from winning the battle and the war, when the ceasefire order came down. Now there's a debt of honor, and the people who betrayed us, the people of the Free Star Collective, are going to pay.
This is my favorite part. That is, something else. Never mess with a code.
I can't believe it. You just took on some of the best mercenaries in the Freestar Collective and cut right through them. If we'd have had more like you in the war, we could have planted our flag in New Atlantis. You fought because you had to, and you fought well. Don't apologize for that. More importantly, you survived. Most soldiers don't. I know, because I'm the one who led them to their death. You don't know what it's like to look around and see the faces of warriors who trusted you to lead them as they die screaming. I watched brave men and women torn limb from limb by monsters. I saw mech pilots cooked alive in their cockpits as their machine burned. Those deaths didn't have to be meaningless, but spineless leaders gave up on us, even when victory was within our grasp.
I've heard stories about the Battle of Nera. Can't imagine what it was like to see the horrors you've seen.
You pity me? Is that it? You haven't earned the right to pity me. Innocent? Nobody is innocent while they allow corrupt leaders to take control. The Freestar Collective has lost its way. The dream that we fought for died a long time ago. You really want to know? Because you might not like the answer. Last chance, Deputy. You can walk away right now and remain blissfully ignorant, thinking you fight for a noble cause. But if you still want the truth, I'll shatter that illusion for you right now. Because I can prove it. You'll see. We'll see about that. Not long after I started the First, I was contacted by a man who said he represented someone wealthy and influential. I refused to work for a shadow client, so he agreed to set up a meeting. Imagine my surprise when Ron Hope showed up. He offered me a lucrative contract to take possession of certain farms throughout Freestar space.
Ron Hope? But he's on the Council of Governors. There's no chance he'd be capable of such a thing.
To keep the Rangers off the scent, Hope wanted to hit a lot of places quickly and finish whatever he was doing before word spread. We needed another ship to meet his timetable, so he gave us the intel necessary to steal one from his factory. It also let him play the victim and keep suspicion to a minimum. All I know is that after we cleared the place out, Hope was sending in some kind of machinery. Our job was to make sure nobody saw the operation. The credits were good, but yeah, getting some payback was the real reward. You think I've lost? Is that it? I haven't lost. You go find Ronald and tell him what I've told you. Then you can deal out whatever justice you see fit. You do your job, and I get one last piece of vengeance against the council.
Damn. I don't want to do this guy's dirty work, but we can't let Hope get away with it, can we?
Don't bother.
He should face justice, but I'm not sure he's gonna come quietly.
I'm gonna make this easy for you, Deputy. I'm gonna die the way I lived. Weapon in hand, no compromise, no fear. But first, here, take this. Use it to cut out the weakness rotting at the heart of the Freestar Collective. When the next war comes, and it will come, the Collective needs to be strong. Now my unit's waiting for me, and I'm gonna report for duty one last time. Goodbye, Deputy.
You might want to stow some of that. Just a suggestion. Moments like this are too few and far between.
Huh. Destroy the slate as soon as you finish reading it. Yeah, and get rid of his only evidence. There's a kind of serenity to an abandoned place like this. I mean, the mechs were terrible weapons of mass destruction. Why couldn't there's a landing pad
I'm
here?
a little sad they're outlawed.
least No Man's Sky had the ability to call your ship to you. That was neat. It'd be nice if this game had that, considering my ship's 2,000 meters away. Good on the right. Get this contraband stored. That should be good.
This is Freestar Space. Please hold your current speed and heading while we scan you for contraband. And that's it.
What? If it's too hot. Now we're good. Anything else? Make sure
You can take Reliant Medical with you wherever you go.
Emporium.
Seems like the Crimson Fleet is everywhere these days. Especially
I appreciate. Thank you for taking care of. I'm sure you'll. It was good to have you in my shop. Farewell.
Sophistication. This beat ready to make your ultimate discovery? Step through the door.
If you don't see what you... I'm sure... I have plenty of supply. You won't find...
Ikuchi's a lot of fun. Even bring Cora here every now and then.
Boost packs. Got those too.
Feel like we have a moment. Say hello to my... Let me know. Tell everyone you know about our store.
So come on in.
Hey there.
I've got cake. Good, because go work another.
You don't need to wear your helmet. You know that.
That's right. Please. Our proprietary mix of alcohols and oil. You like to know. So come on into the brand.
Ever wonder how the Crimson Fleet seems to be everywhere?
Time to enhance your life. Here at Enhance, we offer a full range of cosmetic and biologicals.
Pirates use them to sport ultra devices.
That is simply cruel.
Be careful if you run into those cryptic guys. Those punk disciples. I've got more than you. Door's over that way. People joke, say those rumors.
Benjamin Bayou is so not compensating for anything. Astral marriage. I hope you got better sleep than I did. Yeah, sorry if I'm a little out of it. Didn't get much sleep last night.
How'd you wake Cora up
Lillian
here?
and me,
She's on the ship. We're
tried
in
talking with her and
my
I lost
house.
my cool. Got a little heated. I know I woke Cora up.
Oops, that's not what I meant to say.
I'll be here when you're ready. Yeah, sorry if I'm... Lillian and me, tried talking with... Got a little heated. Well, up until a few years ago, she kept hoping we'd get back together. I mean, Lillian and I stayed married longer than we should have, for Cora's sake. But we really weren't doing Cora any favors there. Well, that statement's gonna keep me up at night, like everything? Just so you know, there's a long, proud tradition of singing in the shower. Ah, Lillian, she is an incredible woman, truly. But it is always, and I mean always, about the job. When she bleeds, Freestar colors spill out. And back when I was a ranger, we were quite the team. I never had much passion for law enforcement. There were days I was damn proud to wear the uniform. And other days, too messy. I mean, we always walk the line well. Lillian is good that way. But some laws I think are horseshit. Ruining lives because some barroom brawl got out of hand. That never sat well with me. I could do the job, sure, that wasn't the problem. Traveling, exploring, seeing new crazy things. It calls to me. But one day, I was just done. No particular reason. It had been building for a long time. So I tried to convince Lillian to leave it behind. Come with me. She shot me down. Hard. Hurt my pride. More than a little. She was probably right. Not for a second. And she's right. Lillian is where she's meant to be. She always wants to fight the good fight. And the Rangers are lucky to have her. We were making each other miserable. And that wore on poor Cora, too. It's funny, our latest argument started because Lillian thinks I'm putting Cora in too much danger traveling with you. I told her what you told me, that Cora is just blossoming with all this. With Sarah, you, heck, even Walter. I just know Cora has futures I could never dream of. But Lillian, not so much a fan of you. That kind of set me off. Late night stakeouts, shootouts with a lot of leftover adrenaline. Well, we were never lacking in chemistry. Compatibility, on the other hand, don't be. It's always something. Cora's been stood up a time or two by Lillian. Always for the best reasons. Last time I think Lillian got a medal for it. But at a certain point, Lillian's excuses don't matter. Poor Cora cried for a week. I don't want to put her through that again. If I do that, y'all might want to invest in some industrial strength earplugs. And for now, Lillian's going straight to voicemail, so everyone can sleep easy. That really happened, right?
Cause any trouble and I'll drag you straight to lockup.
Stay out of trouble or
So come on in. Enjoy.
You looking to get zoned? Yeah, you know, busted, blazed, frosted, high. If you weren't here to buy some Aurora, then what the heck do you want? Yeah? Well, if I had a credit for every time I heard that line, I wouldn't be stuck working in this place. So, I'm guessing you're the rook that Delgado sent. Well, let me save both of us some time. Turn around, fly back to the key, and tell the big boss that I'm in no mood to screw around. We'll make this deal when he starts taking me seriously. Come on, give me a break. You're not exactly a top dog over there at the key, now are you? Sending me a rook to handle a job this risky is a goddamn insult. Specifics, huh? Okay, fine. I spent the last 3 months setting up this job, burned 2 contacts and a hell of a lot of credits. The whole time, I'm also keeping you off our backs. That idiot even catches a whiff of money and he latches onto you like a damn leech.
Benjamin goddamn Bayou is worse than the Crimson Fleet. I'm not even joking.
Yep, just like a couple of Model A's. Program us, point us in the right direction, and watch us go. I don't have a ton of time to stand here and screw around, so I'm gonna make this as clear as possible. You want the conduction grid tech, then you're gonna have to download it from the power core of Generdyne's facility in the underbelly. Some fancy name the brain-trusted Generdyne calls the room where all the power from the conduction grid is stored. Cute, right? Hey, don't look at me. I didn't build the damn thing. All I know is that the tech inside the place is valuable. Beneath your feet, genius. It's the lowest level of neon. Generdyne and Xenofresh are down there, along with some of the finest cuisine in the city. I'm talking about Generdyne's main power plant for neon. All their cushy offices might be up in the trade tower, but the nuts and bolts of their operation are running beneath the city. Love the confidence. But before I pull the ripcord, I'm afraid I need to add a bit of a wrinkle. While you're inside Generdyne, I need you to plant a virus into their system. It's a simple side job that'll earn you some credits. I think you can handle it. The elevator doesn't exactly go to the top floor in that head of yours, does it? Everything in the Crimson Fleet is accomplished through a decent helping of give and take. As in, I'm not going to give you the information to get your precious data unless you take this virus and upload it like I asked. Well, well, look at you. You're smarter than I thought. Generdyne has all sorts of tasty, valuable snacks in their databanks, and I want access. Here, take this microdrive and access the computer in Brayson Bayou's office. It'll do the rest on its own. Yep, nepotism has its advantages. Word on the street is that the Generdyne gig is the only one Benjamin could get for his younger brother. Well, he's not the brightest. Let's just say that information can be just as lucrative as selling Aurora, and keep it at that, okay? But don't worry, I promised Delgado that when it came to the conduction grid data, that's his territory. I won't touch it. It might be wireless, but you aren't going to be able to use it from here, genius. Generdyne's got their place locked down tight. But, as usual, the weak link comes from the people that work there. I recommend you start with Ayumi Komiko, an upper-level exec at Generdyne. Get your hands on her security pass, and you'll have the run of the place. You should be asking what you need it for. The facility is closed to the general public, and they keep all of their important files encrypted. Not to mention the fact that there's going to be all sorts of nasty security inside you're going to want to bypass. Ryujin Cloud doesn't mean shit at Generdyne.
So you're gonna have to deal with Komiko and potentially her boyfriend, Benjamin Bayou. Anyway, you can find Komiko at Euphorica. Talk to the owner of the place, Micah. She'll point you in the right direction. As for dealing with Komiko herself, she's got an office in the trade tower if you're looking for something incriminating. The rest is up to you, Rook. When you're done, come meet me at the VIP booth in the Astral Lounge so we can celebrate. Pretty laid-back club over in Ebbside. Owner's name is Micah. She's young, but sharp as a razor, and has gang muscle to back her up. The little Aurora Lounge she has tucked away in the building is the real gold mine. Said she modeled it after opium dens on old Earth. Bayou takes a cut of the profits, of course. The rumor says it's way less than he usually takes. No one knows why. Businesswoman, tough as hull plating. She's the COO at Jennerdyne, and I can assure you she didn't get there with her winning smile. As for her relationships, well, that's a bit more complicated. Publicly, she's having a bit of a fling with Benjamin Bayou. But rumor has it that she's just using Bayou and having a little bit of fun on the side with Micah, the owner of Euphorica. If I were you, I wouldn't bother trying to appeal to her good nature. She's a manipulative person who uses people to get what she wants. Nepotism gets a job at Jennerdyne as their chief technician, but the guy doesn't know the first thing about electrical engineering. They obviously invented the position just to give them more on a salary. One of the many poorly kept secrets in Neon. Frankly, I think he's such a screw-up. Benjamin Bayou stuck his ass in that facility under the city to keep him out of the limelight. Not much to tell, really. Thanks to their nifty little conduction grid, they're able to provide power for the entirety of Neon. Damn thing was supposed to be some kind of miracle invention, turning lightning into usable electricity. Neat trick, right? Only catch is that you need a planet like Voli, where lightning strikes often enough to make it feasible. Guess how many of those exist? Ding! If you said 0, you're absolutely correct. So Jennerdyne has been in dire financial straits for years. It's that hideous canopy over the center of the city that keeps the rich folks dry. Some folks around here call it the Span. I think it's a massive eyesore, like some sort of a modern art piece gone haywire. You can't miss it. Just poke your head outside and look up. Loaning them credits? No, that's not how things work around here. The only reason they haven't folded is because they charge exorbitant fees for power. I'm talking 2 or 3 times what it costs in New Atlantis. Okay, now, on to round 2 of our little game. Guess who has a major stake in Jennerdyne and soaks up all that delicious profit? Not a single one. In fact, there are no legal alternatives for anything in this godforsaken city. The only thing people can do is deal with the bullshit and try to get on with their miserable lives. But let's get back to round 2 of our little game. Guess who has a major stake in Jennerdyne and soaks up all its delicious profit?
Shareholders. Yeah, I know. It's Bayou.
Ooh, yeah. Not even close.
Wasn't even an option.
The answer you were looking
do
for isn't another corporation. It's a person. It's good old Benny Bayou. That son of a bitch has a finger in every single pie in the sorry excuse for city. Jennerdyne's no different. All off the books, of course. How the hell do you think Brayson Bayou got the job down there? It wasn't because of his good looks or smarts, I can promise you that. Not much to tell. Damn thing was supposed to... Only Ket. Ding! You're not the only one. The only reason they haven't folded is... Okay, now.
That makes him a shareholder.
Sorry. That's a good
He
one,
owns
Roy.
stake in the company.
No,
He's a shareholder.
Not Jennerdyne's
He's the
shareholders.
sole shareholder, but that's
It's
the
good
same
old
thing.
Benny that son of a bitch has... How the hell do you...
What the hell's going on here?
Watch your step. Benjamin Bayou has eyes everywhere.
This is where the Streckers used to hang out. I guess now that room just
Nothing
doesn't
like a
work anymore.
velocity after a rough shift at Xeno. Makes you forget how bad you stink.
No. You could not stare at me creepily.
Can I get you something?
Please drop some of that. I'm hurting just watching you.
You thought I wouldn't see that?
Don't be stupid! Stop! Now! Freeze! Neon security!
You know, I can just tell you've got no contraband. Let's head to the station, though.
Pull up a chair and have a drink. À tout à l'heure.
The hell do you want? Keep your nose clean, and we won't have any problems. You don't want to pick a fight with me?
My first starship. It was virtual, but still. That's wild. Up to the dome.
Dang,
My
we've
mother wanted
already
me to be a doctor.
almost gone
A
through our
doctor.
entire a lot of sleep. Works out that I happen to be in the same building that my bed's in.
I'll be happy to answer any questions about the conduction grid. As long as it doesn't get me into serious trouble. Ask away. I've only been working here for a few years now, and she's been my boss the entire time. Well, the big boss is our CEO, Mr. Harada. But I've actually never met him. He lives somewhere in New Atlantis, I think. She's my boss. She's fine, I guess. Look, like I said, I don't want to get into serious trouble. She might be a bit tough on all of us, but being responsible for Neon's power grid is a very stressful position. Sometimes that stress trickles down. Hope to see you again soon. Hello. It's good to see you. As long as... Whoa. Okay, that's crossing the line. I can't discuss company matters like this. Maybe... need to think about it. Maybe... need to think about it. That's what I'm hoping. Okay, listen. You didn't hear this from me, but I know she's up to something with Benjamin Bayou. He was in her office a few weeks ago, and they had some kind of shouting match. It got really heated until Bayou stormed out the door. I don't know what it was about, but I happen to know Miss Komiko keeps audio recordings of all her meetings in her safe. And before you ask, yes, I'll unlock it for you. Just don't tell anyone I helped, okay? Because I'm sick and tired of the corruption that's running through this city. People around here spend half their lives terrified about being backstabbed, and spend the rest of it planning on how they're going to screw over someone else. Something rotten is going on in this company, and one day, I hope to find out what it is. Sure, no problem. It was great speaking with you.
What? I'm working here.
Kill for a cup of coffee right about now.
If you'll excuse me, I have a deadline to meet.
I don't have time for this. Talk to my secretary if you need
All right, let's get back to it.
We're gonna go ahead and call it there for the night, folks. Hope you enjoyed. Like, comment, subscribe, drop the bell, some noise when we put out some new content on YouTube, and subscribe to my Twitch. Catch up on a whole bunch of videos I have made to YouTube. Y'all have a good night. I'm trying to get a better reasonable time.